indeed the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let's get the stream started. Make sure everything is set up correctly. It's got to be my favorite music to start my streams with. I might not ever change it. It just works so well. I don't know why, but it just works. Got my snacks. Got my hydration. Because if you know who is in the chat, you know it's going to be at least one hydrate redeemed. Manage my stream. Okay. Over here. Y'all saw the title, so y'all know what time it is. We are playing Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain. All right, my controller's connected. I don't want to throw this away, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to get back up. I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, I had to change the ratio. It's an older game, so like I have to manually change like the way the screen is set up and shit. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, how what I was saying. It's your favorite baby father. And we finna get right back into it.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Okay, so we know where we gotta go. We had the Soul Reaver. We have full health already. So as long as we make it up out of here smooth, we'll be perfectly all right. On the last episode, we clapped some brotherly cheeks. Pause on that, but you know what it is. Mandatory banana. Yeah, for those who don't know, in the last episode, we killed our one of our younger brothers as revenge for, you know, him betraying us. And I'm surprised that doesn't kill. Wait, am I thinking about this correctly? He said his fortress lies to the east. I know I can jump and glide. Does that mean I have to go over here? Because there's no map in this game, so it's like I'm not 100% sure. Because now that I'm here, I remember going through there, jumped over that cliff. I couldn't get through the shits, but I got through the shits. Yeah, I know one of these places. I know one of the spots is gonna be over here, but I only got but so many brothers, so I think I'm supposed to go this way. Because I definitely can't fucking climb. And I know this water is gonna drain my health, but I think I need to go back to the spectral realm and make my way that through that. All right, so all of this shit is underwater. I can't do shit down here. I don't think. So if I can't go that way, I have to go this way. But the question is there anything over here I can actually use to make my ascent? Like, can I actually get the fuck up somewhere? No, it doesn't seem like it. So yeah, this is probably not the way to go. Damn. Alright, but at least I have this in my memory banks for later. I really have no fucking idea how they expect me to navigate this, but we finna work it out. Alright, water has neither heft nor lift, so realistically I'm not supposed to be able to go anywhere. Like, I can't swim. I might have cheats active, so technically if I tried to what's the word I'm looking for? If I tried to climb, I might be able to because, you know, cheats. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to use the climb ability just to get back up. I kind of want to test my knowledge, my video game memory a little bit to see if I can eventually remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, we got the Pokemon popping off in the chat. I can make it up here. What about over here? Alright, so I made it back. Now the question is, which way do I go? If I'm not supposed to go that way and that way, because I can't climb yet. And I'm not supposed to go, let's see. I think back that way is specifically for, wait, isn't there a button I thought it was a button I could use to look. Alright, so I'm not sure if this just only leads back to the circle, so I'm gonna actually backtrack a little bit to refamiliarize myself with this area. Because I know that area leads to the portal. But I'm curious about the mink. Come here. Give me your essence. I just watched Dark Crystal not too long ago. Your essence is mine! It's a video game, buddy. I'm allowed to spam. Mink. Your essence. Alright, now I can't open doors and shit. I remember that much. This is the way I went when I was playing the first time. Because I jumped across the bridge to see what was going on. Then I came back this way, and that's how I fought my other brother. So I'm guessing now that I have the shit to pass through the bars, I should be able to make my way back through that sanctuary from before. I don't hear my footsteps being any quieter, so the fact that y'all said this is sneaking, mink, you didn't even get the chance. Give me your essence. All right. Stupid. Mink, stupid. Stupid. Alright, so obviously we finna go exploring. Go this way. I'm gonna go back this way, and I'm gonna explore just a little bit, because alright, take that. Go through here real quick. Alright, so this is definitely, yeah, so this is Lae'Zel's clan. Y'all still pop out from behind the pillars? Or was that something that only happened because I was... Okay, that's something that only happened because I was there for the first time. So this is Lae'Zel's clan. We already addressed that Lae'Zel's clan was massacred. Alright, so let me see if I unlocked any of the other ones. That's the Sanctuary. That's Malachi. I already clapped them cheeks. I don't know what any of these other symbols are for, so it's a little bit difficult for me to. It's a little bit difficult for me to get my bearings. All right, so I know I've already been all the way through here. So I'm actually gonna go all the way through this fortress and to the other side of it. Because if I remember correctly, this shit opens up to somewhere else. I just can't remember the exact layout. So we finna go across here real quick. Okay. If I remember correctly, didn't I go this way instead? Because there's two directions you can go in, ain't it? Yeah. Double kill. Still bad. Alright. And I do remember, I came up here the last time. And that's exactly how I got so far. So, I actually need to do this. Bro, I'm floating in like a vampire. That shit is so funny. Can I jump up anywhere? Okay, get up there. Okay, I see it. Alright, so I'm guessing I can't come this way until I get, what is it? Until I get my other brother's abilities. Because one of my brothers is, an insect thing, and the other one of my brothers is like this weird aquatic monster. And I'm curious as to what this area looks like when I'm in Wraith form. And since I can go through here as a Wraith, I don't really need to fight all of the enemies that I normally encounter when I'm running through here. That's nice. You didn't even see me, stupid. Don't run. Give me your soul. Alright, let's get it done. The jar is halfway in the fucking wall. That's funny. Alright, so as long as we're good, that's the first one. There's another gate over here though, so I'm curious as to what this. Is there a thing right here? Yeah. Because I'm genuinely curious as to how you get to the other gate. Like, did you break the shit and that's why I can't Or is there another function here and I'm just not seeing it yet? And what ability? I got the Soul Reaver, and I got my brother's fucking pass through the shits ability, but I can't change the direction of the tower, which bothers me a little bit, because obviously you're supposed to be able to, I think, change the direction this little dial is facing. So now I'm curious, like, if you can change the direction the dial is facing, how do you do that? Alright, so can't do shit with that right now. So it's not like pulling that lever again would do the trick. Hmm. Welcome to the chat, babyest of mothers. I'm stuck on this puzzle trying to figure out how to turn this little tower around. It has a mechanism in it that seems like you should be able to control which way the little dial in the middle is facing. Can I impale you like that? Oh, that's only weapon. I thought it had something inside. I don't know why. I've never seen other forms of currency in this game except souls, but like, even that's not even really used as currency. It's just what you use to keep yourself alive. Yet, I still walked into that situation thinking, maybe, just maybe, if I break this jar, there will be something inside. And now I'm mad because I feel like this shouldn't be that complicated. Maybe I'm overthinking it, and there's another mechanism somewhere over here that changes something. Cause if I come this way, hold up, let me see. Alright, so I know for a fact I can go in one direction. I'm curious as to what this shit looks like. Let me see. This is Malachi's shit. Not Malachi, Malchiah. There we go. Calling this man Mal. I was gonna let you live. All you had to do was get out of my damn face. I was gonna let you live. But now look at you, on the ground. Fading into non-existence. That don't even make sense. That defies the laws of physics. That's how powerful your death was. Alright, so I know Malchiah has multiple areas of his little, shit you can visit. But I'm trying to figure out, like, is there another path to take besides Malchiah shit? Wait, is that one of them little, oh no, it's not. Alright, I also remember the only thing that's up here is the way into Malchiah's fortress and then the portal. So I'm actually gonna go back. Because, stop it. Is that little, wait, which side is the portal on? Oh, is the portal through here? No, open the door, damn it. Alright, so I'm curious because there's either going to be another path I can take or there's just Malchiah's fortress. Let me see something real quick. Since there doesn't seem to be another shit, I think I'm just supposed to go back to the circle. So let's do that. Alright, so this is the Sanctuary of the Clans. Oh, I was facing the right way the first time. Alright, so this is the Sanctuary of the Clans. We finna slip and slide through this territory to see which... Oh, it's the one with the twisty, windy ass hallway. So instead, I'm gonna do what I wanted to do the first time and actually go all the way back here. I got more. Ain't even nothing down here to kill you with. I just wanted to piece you up. Alright, the Sanctuary of the Clans is here. Alright, they still won't let me through. So I gotta pull that. Give me a soul. Tasty. Backtracking in video games is betrayal. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Dealing with them really isn't that big of a deal. So I'm just gonna ignore this for the time being and... Wait, which side do I want to face through? Alright, I'll just face through this side. If there's a portal on the other side of this shit, that makes it a lot easier, so I don't have to deal with the combat at all. This room is nice and open, so I can actually just do this. Alright, so real quick, let me double check, because I didn't pay too much attention when I was fighting Kain, but there might be a gate in this room. If there isn't a gate in this room, it just means I have to find a way to bypass the other shit. Let me see.
May you find peace here, Raziel.
Oh, so she can manifest in a physical realm. Alright, that's good. Alright, so at least we know for sure. I'm gonna actually go back and try to jump across the bridge. Because I know Raziel can cling to the side of stuff, but it might be closer when you go into the spectral realm. Because I don't know if y'all noticed, but every time I shift between the spectral and the material realm, shit kind of warps and distorts. So I'm wondering if I go to the fucking Lake of the Dead or whatever, and I jump across it while I'm in the spectral realm. I'm wondering if there's we used to be. I'm wondering if it'll warp the bridge to make the shit closer together. And then I can just jump over the side. Because if I jump over and I don't make it, then you feel me? It's really not that big a deal because I can just keep switching back and forth between the spectral and the material realm. But if my theory is correct, then I'm like, it all makes sense now. Because how do y'all expect me to get through the other side if I don't have the ability to swim? And I got to get that from Uma, I think. Alright, so let's see. We switch to the spectral realm. That's not really too big of an issue. Can you naturally climb up this? No, you can't naturally climb up that. Alright, so it's definitely not that. I know for a fact you need the what is it, the swim ability you get from one of the other brothers to make that jump. The only other place I can really make it is here, but like I said before, if you can't swim, then you can't make it. So it seemed like that's something that would be saved for later in the game, unless I'm just missing something important. So real quick, let me look around. So I know I can jump across there. That leads me back to my territory, Raziel's territory. So I can naturally climb back up there. I mean, all of this would kill me normally, so I'm trying to think, like, I don't... Hold on, let me see something. Alright, that's how far I can get when I actually do the high jump. Now, I mean, it's a marginal difference, because I think I was like right here when I did the high jump, and I was right here when I did the normal jump. It's a marginal difference. It's mainly like something that works if you're moving in a lateral fashion, like straight up and down. So I really don't think it would work to get me across this. I think that's something you gotta be able to do when you're actually capable of climbing, like digging your claws into stuff. Yeah. So I immediately just fall into the shits. Alright, so that's dead. That's not the way. Let's see. Let me go back up here. Back up here. I don't think it's anything in that waterfall down there. Nah, I can see the polygons behind me. There's nothing up in there. This shit don't work until you can swim, I think. Right? But we gotta cover all our bases, so I'm gonna just look to make sure. Yeah, big ass bridge. Yeah, and this is a completely different territory. This isn't one of my brother's territories. This is some other shit. Alright. This one is the only one that's climbable. Oh, okay. Hold up. Can I make this? Oh, okay. So that's what I missed the first time. Because I didn't look all the way up. Alright, so obviously this isn't like... It's like 3 little towers. Oh yeah, that's right, because they said part of my brother's brood had invaded a human sanctuary. So it wouldn't be the insignia I'm used to seeing. It would have been the human sanctuary insignia. Now it makes sense. Alright, so it's nobody over here. We just finna pop you from afar. I'm not even finna go over there. Like, I ain't even want to do that to you, my boy, but I can't take that risk. From downtown. Bro, you know that shit hit you. Alright, now I looked at the front door. The front door looked like that shit big jammed up. I don't think I'm getting in there normally. I'm gonna go over there anyway, and we finna see what happens. But I think they're gonna turn me away. Like something's gonna happen to keep me from getting in there, and I'm gonna have to go through that other wooden door to make my way around. Could be wrong, but let's see. Alright, so I can't get through. There's a climbable surface right here, but again, I don't have the climb skill. I could turn it on with cheats, but I don't think that would really get me anywhere, considering where we at. So I'm gonna go through that door, and we finna see as a family, as a group, as baby mothers and baby fathers. We finna see. I don't know what the fuck you had going on. I just quick draw, hit you real, like I couldn't take that chance, my boy. Oh. Okay. Didn't know which direction it was in yet. Alright, but I can come here, right? And just ascend. A single shit's off. Alright, I could take that, but I'm not going to.
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Okay. So now that I'm all the way over here, but I'm up top, I can glide on them to the other side of the shits. Okay, I'm understanding it now. Alright, wish me luck, because I swear, platforming in older games is not my strong suit. Okay, there we go.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
Oh. Oh, so this is the door I took earlier to try to get in here, and it didn't work. I have no intention of doing you harm. I only tapped the first one of y'all because I thought you was an armed combatant. You are not an armed combatant. You are not a threat. Only armed combatants will be getting their cheeks clapped. I promise you that. I know y'all got a canal system going on. I'm gonna probably have to slip and slide on down there. Oh, y'all are freaking out big time. I mean, I would be too. Actually, you know what? I probably wouldn't. I'd probably be like, "Hey, yo, hold up. Is you good, my boy? You look a little malnourished." Okay, so this is so I can get up higher. But what does this accomplish? Because if I time this shit correctly, if I time this shit correctly and in the right order, it means I'm doing everything in the right shits, and I won't have to backtrack that much. Okay. How is this? Okay. This allows me to go all up in a sewer system. What y'all got for me? Alright, got y'all out the damn way before I even had to deal with that bullshittery. Which side do I have to leap up? I'm assuming it's over there. Okay, so first, I know exactly what I gotta do. First, I gotta get these blocks over here. Because now that the water is gone, I can just, you know? Okay. So if you do this correctly, you can just jump up and be right up on the shits. Alright. So I'm gonna do it this way. Wait. Let me do... Oh wait, actually, because the thing is right in the middle. I forgot it won't let me move the blocks if one of them is. Hold on. So let me do this real quick. Move you off the side and push you up one more. Cause I always forget they measured older shits by a whole single block of shits. So it's not like you can control the shit little by little. Alright, so now I can jump up here, do this. Big brain. Went from small brain right back to big brain instantaneously. I forgot, but then I remembered. I don't even think I can get through that door without the shits, but it's right here, so I'm gonna use it real quick just to make sure it ain't nothing important. Because it could be some dialogue. Alright. Creepy looking, you know what I'm saying, thing on the wall. Is this a... Oh, it actually opened. I was surprised this shit actually opened it up. Normally they make you work for it. Okay. I mean, the switch was right there. I'm with it. Alright, so this is just a singular shits? Is there anything else here, or is that the only thing I came up here for? Wait, maybe I should be more patient. Is there something here? I mean, it's in a fucking water fountain. Oh, hello. Give me your soul. All right. Huh. Well, I mean, if that was it, can't really argue. That was it. So I got the extra piece. They set it up in some elaborate shit. Make you go through the tower, so I got that. Mhm. All right, now the people finna scream and panic. Oh. It's okay. I'm not here to drink your blood. Yeah. No, I'm joking. Let me leave these people alone. All right. So there's nothing in here for me to do as far as I'm aware. So I'm gonna go back down. Ooga booga. All right, now I can go higher. I know that much. There's another sewer system down there, but I don't think it's really relevant yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's relevant. All right, so we just got a little platform up here that exists for no reason. I think not. I think I could probably jump to something. Hold on, let me see. All right, takes care of them. Well, I mean, I thought it would be something else, but there isn't. So let's just go. Wait a minute. Is this the door that I came through to get up here? Yeah, because I remember I opened up the doors because I had to. The wooden doors you can't pass through. Kiss my ass. Wait, what happened? Oh shit. You gifted 5 subs. We just started a hype train. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to my channel. Gifting subs is basically how I grow. Or at least one of the simplest and most straightforward ways to grow. Thank you very much for sharing your hard-earned funds with a humble streamer such as myself in these internet streets. Oh, I can't get through the door while I'm stuck in shits. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. Wait. Alright, people are running through the streets. Scared. Let's go. Now I found the save point. Not the save point, the teleport portal shits. I found the portal. That's what I found. All right, now the portal is active. The human sanctuary is one of the shits we can teleport to whenever we want to teleport here. All right, I'm gonna clear this floor. Let me see. Also, before I do anything else, let me... Oh, okay, I can climb up this wall later. But that's going to be after the boss battle, so let me first reorient myself. I'm pretty sure I just got to go back the way I came. Let me unmute the Discord real quick. This, go down here. I forgot I had the Discord muted. Okay, double check. My sister might come in later. I'm gonna disable that. Okay, everything's working. Because we got a couple of peoples in the Discord, and then because it's Saturday, randomly, homies who don't have to work on Saturdays will pop in. Didn't want to do it to you, my boy. You just a little too dangerous with the fire. I really got to scream like that?
This game.
Oh my gosh. Who did y'all voice acting? Do y'all really need to scream like that? Ah, see, there's a whole fucking gate over there. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, how kind of me to drop in? I know that's what you was gonna say. All right, so clearly. Oh, is this a place you can only... Oh, okay, so it's one way. You can only leave out this way. So maybe this is how you... I have a theory that maybe this is how you get out after you do the boss battle. I could be wrong, but... It seems like the case. Alright, well, I mean, at least I don't have to fight anything. Not really. These double doors lead to shiz. That door in the back leads to... What do we got? Makuhita? I've never heard that Pokemon's name before. Alright, so we already tried that. Your soul! Alright, so actually I'm gonna jump down real quick because I'm curious. I know I came through a set of double doors, so I'm wondering what'll happen if I go in the back. Happens if I just go through this door in the back. Because I was gonna go through this door first, but then I doubled back and went through the other one. Oh yeah, so I know what this is. So I'm actually gonna go through the double doors. Alright, so back through the double doors just to make sure, excuse me.
Sir, do you not understand what crowd skills means? I wonder about it.
Okay, weapon up in the alcove. A Makuhita. I mean, it would probably help if any of us knew what a Makuhita was. I feel like you gotta be You gotta have a different level of investment in Pokemon to get that off the top of the dome. All right, so the bug people took over a part of the hive. Let me see. Well, I mean, yeah, so the double doors look like it. I gotta go through the double doors. Maybe I gotta go back upstairs and then do something else when I'm upstairs. Because that grate right there stops me from doing anything. I mean, the grate in the water stopped me from doing anything when I'm in material form. So I can't do anything over here yet. When I went in that direction just gave me the piece of the life pie. I call it life pie or life puzzle. So basically I got one of many pieces of shits I need to extend my life. So I'm gonna go back up the steps. No, turn around. Alright, that's another thing I can climb up. And I'm assuming after I kill my other brother and take his powers, I'll be able to comfortably climb up there without an issue. Alright, there's fire everywhere, little jars and shit, so I could go on a rampage and devour people's souls and whatnot. Oh wait, that leads me to the shits, but what does the other one lead me to? So if that leads me directly to the piece of the life shits, then I must have got them switched up. What does the other gate lead me to?
Oh shit.
Is this something I skipped over because I needed another ability to navigate it? Or because I couldn't figure out where to go in this vast shits? Alright, I know I can climb up certain surfaces. Like I can climb up that surface. Okay, there's another little alcove here. It was just in a cut. Okay, and that's the save room. Alright, so we know how to get to the sanctuary. We know how to get, not to the sanctuary, we know how to get to the save room, we know how to get to the sheds. Are there any other little alcoves where I can climb up? Okay, that's definitely one. But I would have to get up there first. And I think that's the problem. So I first need to figure out how to get up one level. Alright, so this is how I go back. What do I see when I first look up? There's an alcove right there, but it looks like a dead end. There's other little spots all around here that I can visit. That's so weird. I don't think there's another entrance inside of here. Like when I looked at the looked in the portal room, it didn't seem like there was another way to exit. Yeah, so that's not it. One way in, one way out. I wonder what it is. Because I can save over here, but it don't seem like I can really do much of anything else until after I fight my brother. So it's like I have to kill him somewhere specific and then make my way to the rest of the fortress. So maybe I need to go back down further. Alright, so that grate down there opens up. I can't get up that way unless I have the ability to swim. So yeah, I'm gonna go all the way back down here real quick and double check all of these surrounding areas to make sure there isn't another possibility. Stupid. All I had to do was leave me alone. Alright, so that's how you get up here in the first place. I don't remember there being... Oh, stop. I don't remember there being another area where you could do that, so... Yeah, I mean... It seemed like this the place to be. Not that man just running in circles.
I don't know something.
What is... Okay.
Oh, shit.
Anything in here change enough for me to climb up on it? Oh shit. They won't let me go through the shits. That's surprising. Like, what if I could just fit through that little crack in the door, huh? Gliding on him, gliding on him, gliding on him. I just wanted to glide. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Alright, so I have to go this way. Alright, already been to the shit in the back. That leads to the save room. These niggas just keep respawning. Alright, let's try something else. I'm gonna double check this one more time because I'm genuinely curious. There's one ability that gives me an immunity to there's one ability that gives me an immunity to certain stuff, but like allowing me to survive in water and shit. But again, that's from one of my other brothers, so I'm like curious, like ooga booga bitch. Nah, nah, nah. Where did you come from? All I did was visit the spectral realm for like 30 seconds. And here you come. Respawning. For what? What you need to respawn for? It's like, why would you put that there? Huh. I mean, I seriously doubt that's it, but I like trying anyway. Yeah, like I have the ability to climb because I'm using cheats, but it's like,
Cheater. He's cheating.
he's cheating. Yeah, so it's weird. It's like is this where you're supposed to? Oh, let me see something real quick. Okay. Hmm. All right, let's see. Oh, it's called the Citadel. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, Dumahim. Okay, so that's where Duma is. Hmm. Oh, hearing all of Ariel's hints. Okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. Other side. Blah blah blah. There's a okay. All right, so I looked up a little guide, and apparently there's a way to get to the Acropolis. I found this by accident because this is a completely optional area in the game. Didn't know that. Now that I know, yeah, why is this magnet so dim? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think I got it. Wait, do you have to go that way, or can you... Ah, okay. You do have to go that way. That kind of sucks. Okay. That's specifically for the extra piece of life. Alright, so the other one is for... Okay, and you need the... I think they said you need the swimming shits and the telekinetic shits. So if you need both of them, I think what I'm going to do is take a shortcut. Put your ass. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport, because why the hell would we walk back? But we're gonna teleport back. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So that's exactly how you get through there. So the second I get that fucking climbing ability, I can come back down here. There's another... And I was gonna let y'all live. She just had to be a hero. Alright. There's another little alcove right here. I wonder what this is about. Is this just a fancy way of getting up, or is this an actual secret? Not gonna lie, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Did I just accidentally find a fucking power-up? God damn. Alright, let's get to it. I guess there's a rune I'm supposed to get or something. I mean, I guess I can come back here later. That's a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. I forgot. If you don't do the shit, it'll just be a whole cutscene. And it, mm, oh, is this where I came before? When I grabbed that health power up? I think it is. Okay. Alright, so at least I know. Yeah, W subs for sure. You saw the 5 subs. You see it. You see it. Oh wait, is it here? In here? Oh wait, so when you come out of the shits, it kind of forces you to make that trip. Okay. I guess I could see the appeal of trying to, force the player to. Because I didn't think I actually had to make it across. Yeah, shout out to them. That's why. Okay, because there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays when you come over here to let you know to open up the shits. A centret. I don't know what a centret is, but hey, Pokemon away.
With this artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased.
Okay. Do I have to? No? Oh, okay, I actually had to jump. Okay. So that's how you get access to those. I'm wondering. Okay, so obviously, yeah, stay your ass over there. I don't think you can get back over here normally. Oh, you can. I was wrong. Huh? That was so dumb. It's like, no, you're gonna stay down there and slip and slide and fall into the shits. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna stay down here and slip and slide and fall into the shits. Wake of the dead. Wait. Okay, so that's the dead shits. Oh wait, no, going the wrong way. Also, why did it take my health? I didn't fall in the water. I just fucking went back to the immaterial realm. Wait, does this shit naturally make... Oh, this shit naturally refills my health. That's dope. Say less. It will sustain you, Lae'Zel. I mean, y'all ain't got projectiles, so I'm out. What is you talking about? I think I'm gonna sit here and just, you know? I think not. Now, as far as I'm aware, normally, that's where I typically go to get out the door. But my question is, now that I killed one of my other brothers, doesn't that mean I can just purposefully warp back to the immaterial realm and just like... Yeah. Okay. I see it. God damn it. I got your ass. All right, so obviously I can't get through here unless I'm in the spectral realm. Unless there's just a... Oh shit. I see you, bitch. All right, now I've already been down there, and I know there's a health power up down there. I got the health power up already. Hold on, let me fix my stream manager. I should be bugging out sometimes. Can I see my chat? I can finally enjoy my M&Ms. Yeah. M&M. Wait, what kind of M&Ms we talking about, boy? Talking about the peanut M&Ms? Hmm? Or you snacking on some exotic M&Ms? Yeah, the peanut M&Ms, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so obviously we have to use our spectral form in the immaterial realm to navigate that. I do remember coming here earlier and stealing one of the health power-ups. I think that was on the left side, but because we have the ability to just switch back whenever we want, I'm actually going to explore down here a little bit to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so this is the side. Oh, you're running from me because I have full shits. Okay. Let's see. Is this... Oh, you want to fight now? Oh, and now you're running because your friend got clipped. Hmm? Your friend got their cheeks clapped, and now all of a sudden, you know what? I'm not even fooling with y'all. I'm going over here. So I do remember that, but while we're in the spectral realm, I'm just going to take the time to pass through this gate so that we don't have to spend too much time trying to find all of the little secrets. All right, so first, let's pass through this gate. ADHD got my mouth moving faster than my brain moving faster than my mouth sometimes. All right, so there's just one of them in the corner. Can I long jump? Can I high jump? No, I can't high jump that, not normally at least. It might be different once I fix the... Might be different once I fix the, once I fix my form, but alright, that's definitely water, so I can't fall in there. I need to be careful. Now, I know there's another vampire at the end of this hallway, and I'm guessing when I jump across, I gotta fight you. Figured as much. Me. Stupid. Alright, also, I'm not fooling with you. I'm gonna hit you up before I even get up there. Nope. I'm a smart boy. Legacy, this is one. I actually do have two, so be on standby for my playthrough of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2, because I actually have that as well. I also used some updated textures to try to make things look a little bit better on stream, because I'm aware that no matter how good my OBS is, no matter how good my PC is, with the bandwidth of me sharing like the internet with millions of other people on the East Coast, there's always a chance that the quality will drop a little bit between my PC and whatever y'all are seeing on Twitch, especially if I'm like kind of doing dual streaming where I'm streaming on multiple platforms at one time. So I got an HD texture pack, downloaded that as well, did everything I was supposed to do to try to make it work. And now we have a Raziel that actually has a little bit of texture to his cloak. Stream Elements is dropping the link, so real quick, I'm going to take some time to talk about some of the reasons why I stream. First of all, before I get into why, we have a Discord. That is the Discord link. We have Pokemon RPG games in our Discord, so if you like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, um, there's an app in the Discord where instead of just typing in commands, exclamation point this, exclamation point that, you actually push buttons, right? After you type that first tutorial command, you actually get a pop-up with a window that has buttons and everything that you can push to actually play through the game. Um, it's pretty similar to Pokemon Red. I'd actually played Pokemon Red not too long ago, but it's pretty similar to that. So if you like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Emerald, or Leaf Green, I think it was the original. Um, yeah, it's definitely the vibe. They combined a lot of the different old Pokemon games into one Pokemon game so that you can choose from a lot of different starter Pokemon. It's a fun RPG game. I play it still. You play Diamond. I actually play a hack of the Diamond game. That's like a fusion. The hack where you can actually fuse Pokemon together to get like new and inventive Pokemon. Um, I play that one as well. But yeah, so we have the Pokemon RPG game in our Discord that has actual buttons, so it's like playing a handheld game on your phone. We also have an anime and video game roulette, where if you play if you play video games or you're really into anime and you have a bunch of favorite characters in your head, you can actually roll the roulette, right? And it'll pair you up with different waifus or different hubbies depending on what you like. So if there are different dudes in anime or video games you like, you type the command specifically for waifus and for video games, for example. If I wanted to roll a roulette to see if I could get Lady or Trish from the Devil May Cry series, I would do exclamation point W for women and then G for game. And that command would roll the Russian roulette thing to see if I ended up with Lady or Trish from Devil May Cry or one of the other heroines or side characters from another random video game. The same rules apply to the anime, so any different random women or men that are in anime, you can basically roll the Russian roulette for it, and it's like a cute little game. And if you use an emoji to react to it, you actually get married, and they become part of your harem. So it's basically like a cute little game to kind of see if you can get access to like some of your favorite characters or whatever. Then last but not least, we have an area for like uh for memes, like lewd memes, because occasionally it'll be something that you find funny, but it's a little on the dirty side. So we have a section specifically for that. That way, people who don't want to be exposed to any type of suggestive material, they can avoid that completely. While people who do have maybe a darker, a little freakier sense of humor, y'all can still indulge in y'all sense of humor without exposing people who don't want to see it, to that type of stuff. Um, then we have an official website and everything for the merch and for my about section. And the stream elements will drop that in the chat as we go along. But there's an about section if you want to learn more about me. And for the merch that we have, all of our profits either go to the artists who made them, slash the artists who are, associated with that particular brand or label, or it goes directly to me if it's like merch of mine that you bought, like merch that has my name on it specifically. And any merch profits that I get, if it doesn't go specifically to putting food in my stomach or basically promoting the brand, I donate to different GoFundMe pages or like change.org pages that like Wizard Basan or Miss Rachel for Littles might post. Because I'm a huge fan of Miss Rachel for Littles. I'm a huge fan of Michael Threets, the new host of Reading Rainbow. I'm a huge fan of Tony Weaver Jr., the author. So within that whole framework of content creators, like they tend to post about different things that's going on, whether it be in the US or different countries or whatever. Last but not least, we do have something called Sticker Party. Now I know you see underneath the chat window, there's a little bar showing bits. If you want to play the Sticker Party game, but you don't have any money, just wait. I'll randomly do, stickers over time, and different people popping in will use bits to get stickers, and each sticker has a different effect or a sound attached to it. Then we have the TTS stickers, which is the text to speech stickers. And basically what you can do is if you're on PC and your PC is updated enough and has the right software for it, you can scroll down under the actual stream window and you'll see a sticker party thing where you can pay like 100 bits or more to basically put stickers up on stream. Like I said before, if you don't have the money for it or you're not sure you want to invest, don't worry about it. Eventually, somebody will randomly send, bits to like do the little sticker thing. And then when we reach 1,000 bits, there's a sticker party. And the sticker party means like for as long as the music is playing and there's, flashing lights or whatever on screen, all the stickers are free. So if you don't have the money or you don't want to invest yet, whatever, you don't have to put yourself or your pockets out there. Just be a little patient and we'll have a sticker party eventually. I could even invest my own money into it, like, go to a random dummy account and just, spend a couple of bucks here and there to slap some stickers on, if y'all actually want to see it. Plus, I have admin controls, so because with admin slash moderator controls, the stickers don't cost anything for me. But yeah, then in addition to the sticker party, last but definitely not least, we have the on stream sticker party, like the overlay, where any emojis you use in chat will actually show up on screen. So just to give y'all an example, I'm gonna drop random uh a bunch of random emojis from my channel. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Shout out to Daniel for following me. So y'all see, I dropped a bunch of emojis in chat, and now those emojis are floating around on screen. So we got the sticker party and the emoji party. That's part of my overlay. So as you're using emojis in the chat, they'll pop up on my screen. So if you want to engage the stream at all, you can definitely do that as much as you want. Spam it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the purple heart. I heard it before. I heard it before I saw it. So we just hit our sticker party limit, our bits limit. So we're about to have a sticker party. Like I said, all you had to do was wait. So now everybody can use as many stickers as they want. I see the Scooby-Doo sticker. I see the Squirtle sticker. That's my favorite one out of all of them, I think. Shrek. I see the Shrek. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? Not the SpongeBob stickers. And y'all hear the Zelda music? Zelda is one of my favorite games of all time, by the way. Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. So not only is there one for this, there's also a Pokemon song. It low-key looked like the crow and Chris is nodding their head to the beat. I like that. That's fun. One of these days, I'm gonna hook my lamp up to this so that when the sticker party music starts to play, it'll start flashing in the background. Eventually, I'm gonna hook it up so that every time we have a sticker party and music starts playing, my lights start flashing in the background. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. I'm gonna figure it out. But yeah, Stream Elements just dropped the merch link. So real quick, just again, we have merch for uh pretty much from pretty much like all the main brands, Adidas, American Apparel, Champion, Under Armour, Hanes, etc. So if you like Adidas merch or Under Armour merch or whatever, we definitely have stuff with a bunch of different brands. We have stuff that's made. A 5K bits badge. Damn, I only been streaming for like a little over 30 days. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. I still don't remember what all the different bits were. So to me, it's like all I can think is that's a lot of bits. Everything is a lot of bits. 100 bits is a lot of bits. I don't know. I'm a person who's been on my last dollar before and had like 21 cent in my bank account. So at this point, it's like people who spend a dollar or $5, whatever, that's still money to me. So, But yeah, for the merch, Again, y'all don't have to buy any merch. I'm just talking about it because it's there. So people who do have extra funds that they want to be throwing at the merch, anything that says Baby Fava on the logo, that money goes directly to me. I use that money for promoting the brand, getting new designs made, things of that nature. Any money that doesn't go directly to that gets donated, right? Um, so what else? Then there are different artists from all over the US and pretty much all over the world actually that I connect with. They send me their designs so that they can put their designs on the clothes. It's kind of like a shortcut to, getting your designs on, mainstream brands or whatever. Because a lot of people don't really know how to follow the different channels to get their designs on those type of clothes. So, yeah. And then if you want to know how to get your own designs and set up your own little website or whatever, I offer that information for free. I don't charge people for information. I think that's a little bit corny. Like, especially in a world like this, where it's like, everybody has little master classes and oh, if you pay, only $50, I'll teach you how to be famous on social media. And it's like, I dislike that from my very core. Like I'm a Markiplier fan. Like I've never seen Markiplier be like, hey everybody, it's Markiplier here. I have a $50 course if you want to learn how to be famous on YouTube and pay $100 and you can collab with Markiplier. Like I've never seen that. I've never seen Markiplier do that. I've never seen Dashy Games do that. And I've been watching him since, before the Nas Sundays, like way, way, way back, where I just randomly came across this video and I was like, who this dude got a real distinct voice. He should make more YouTube content. And then years later, I'm just watching him blow up and go crazy. So like, yeah, I've never seen any of my favorite YouTubers try to offer you a $50 course to learn how to do something. So personally, I just feel like if I have information, I should just be giving that information out. But yeah, thank you for the sticker party. Now, I'm not going back down there to fight you. You're crazy. Now that we've found out where to go. What's the door? Double doors. Let's do it. Oh, I remember this spot. All right, let me see something real quick. I'm just gonna explore to the best of my ability because I know there are little areas in here. God damn it. Okay, there we go. All right, so I remember some of this stuff, climbing up there, going off to the side. But that's on the second level. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna travel. I was gonna hop up there, but no. Are you just... I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Is there nothing here? Oh, so this is just an empty little... I'm pretty sure there's somewhere I could like I'm pretty sure there's somewhere I could over here. I should be able to set you on fire. Come here. Fight me. Alright, pretty sure I can throw you in this fire. What? Oh, I can impale you on the side of that? Really? Okay. I mean, I didn't think that was the move, but apparently that's the move. Alright, so there's nothing over there. We can just leave. And since I already have my since I already have the Soul Reaver, it's not an issue of me just getting it back once I absorb enough energy. Yeah, just imagine. Like, that's crazy. Dead by Daylight. Like, that's really, like, this game could potentially be where Dead by Daylight got it from. It was like, yo, remember that one game, Soul Reaver, where you could just you could just pick people up and throw them? Like, what if we made that the main thing of the game? Like, what if that was just the main thing? No, I fell. It's okay. Recovery. Okay, so that's a climbable wall. It said, look at him suffer. Hey, just imagine Mr. Krabs laughing dead in your face after paying you minimum wage. All right, so I made it over here. That the camera's a little weird, so forgive me for kind of twisting and turning around so much. Okay, so that's a dead end. I can't get up there, can't get up there. That's a little alcove that makes it easier for me to navigate, I'm assuming. I can jump over here. It's a little bit difficult to jump straight down, but I think there's something in here I can get. I could be wrong, but I think there's something in here. Unless this is the little spot where you recover once you're up here. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I can get up here. But you won't let me make that other leap. All right, so I mean, I guess we can leave. I could just hop over here, hop over here. Can I jump straight up? No, I have to jump here and then jump over. Jump here, here, and we made it. Is there any enemies? No enemies? No enemies. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Ugh. I mean, he's already dead, but, you know, still, leave that man alone. Give me your soul. All right, I'm taking this with me because I'm gonna need to piece up a lot more enemies. Let me double check something real quick. Oh, also the little pop-ups in chat. So if you type poke catch, like exclamation poke catch, it'll roll to see if you can actually catch it. Even if you're on mobile. I think the only thing is if you're on mobile, you won't be able to check to see how many Pokeballs you have. But if you are on a PC, you should be able to scroll down under the window to see how many Pokeballs you have, how much coins you're working with, all of that good stuff. I don't know, I kind of like this one.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
What tragedy befell these lands? I love the way Raziel talks. He's so poetic when he speaks. Like, what tragedy must have befell these lands for such ruin to be left in its place? Alright, what's down here? I mean, we might have to partake in that. I don't see anything else going on. There was a switch somewhere, but I mean, I don't think the switch is going to do anything until we activate everything else. The switch might be the last thing. Alright, so let's go down. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta kill stuff. Otherwise, Hello! How the fuck did you hit me? Even though I dodged. Give me your soul.
Ain't no way there's a chance of me getting a 2025 Elantra.
Hey, shit.
$21,000.
Never say never.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Something wrong with it. What's wrong with it?
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, I see. Ain't that big of a deal though. It's cleaned up real nice.
Oh, is it like cosmetic damage?
Yeah, it ain't like, ain't nothing huge. Ain't nothing that I don't, not anything I care about.
Okay.
I think. Dude, I could get a 2025 for $360 a month.
Damn.
That's not bad.
Okay. Alright, so I jumped. Wait a minute. I know I jumped down here, but is there really no way for me to jump back up? Is the jump that high? Is this high jump territory? It's not high jump territory. It was a trap! They tricked me. I came down here for nothings. Alright, so... make that jump. Make that jump. Make that jump. Make this jump. Alright, let's go back in. And this time go the way I think we're supposed to go.
Oh no, they want 3,000 now.
Okay. And that's what happens if you go straight down there. Wait a minute. Isn't it another... Isn't there another path right here? Oh, okay. No, I was tripping. It wasn't a whole other path. It was just a little alcove. Alright, so now that we're back up here, let's figure it out. We're not supposed to just drop all the way down to the bottom of the shits. We got this over here. This over here. If I remember correctly, I gotta go into the spectral realm and walk on these pipes. I could be wrong, because I haven't played this game since I was a small fucking child. But I think we're supposed to go into the spectral realm and climb on the pipes. Okay. This is gonna be one of them. I think if I long jump, that's right. Long jumping helps helps you get up higher faster without too much of an issue. Bro, some of these no-look jumps be having me nervous as fuck. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fall. No! Gravity, please! Alright, so there's a switch over there. I can get to it right now. Okay, so we have an elevator system. Alright, good. The elevator is working. I don't need the elevator to go down, because I don't take fall damage in this game. I need the bitch to go up, so I'm gonna hit that first just in case. Oh, okay, good. Nah, we're going down in style. What did y'all think this was? Did y'all see that shit? I flew over him and he missed. That's funny as shit. Wow. Take this. All up in your chesticles. All up in your chesticles. All you had to do was leave me alone, but you had to be one of them. Ew. 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 Why can't I destroy these cocoons? Why are they moving?
I just figured out how to make this work.
Alright, I shot it in the middle, so I don't think shooting it is the point.
I figured out how to make it work.
Oh, what did you do? What was your plan?
I just figured out a way to move a little bit of money around through the credit cards to make this shit work for January for the car. I figured something out.
Alright, let me see something. I wonder if I can get them to respawn, and maybe if there isn't, my coworker is so late, I just want to go home.
I think I figured out my dispatch. Because if this car stays in stock until then, that would be fantastic. It'll be unlikely because it has under 30,000 miles. It's in 2025. Capital One can finance me for up to $20,000. That's what I have to do. But that's not that big a deal.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, I got 2,000 minimum.
Alright, so whatever this is, it's supposed to raise this little platform in the center so I can get up here. But whatever's going on, it hasn't happened yet. Because I even tried to shoot this thing in the middle with one of them beams of energy, and even that didn't work. Yeah, so I don't think it's that. I don't think it's me killing the enemy in this room. I don't think that's the issue. Also, yeah, coworkers being late, bruh. It's like I've been late before, so I understand. If you call ahead, like, hey, I'm gonna be a little bit late just to give you a heads up, all right, I can see that. But if you one of them people that just no call, 30 minutes later, you just walk in, bro, we thought you was dead. What you mean? All right, so obviously this is not the exact path I'm supposed to take yet. I already flipped that switch and I went through that door, which means whatever it is I need to accomplish has nothing to do with that door, at least right now. So I'm gonna take this elevator upstairs. Boom. Oh, it's not an elevator, it's a switch. So you gotta do other, oh, okay. I'm understanding it now. I thought it was an elevator and I just had to go upstairs. Never mind. All right, so it's something on the other side too. I'm assuming whatever's down here is gonna lower that switch so I can step on it. I killed him before. Legendary. I didn't even know there was a spike in there. Oh, I like puzzles like this. Do I have to fight any enemies? No? No. So what I need to do is I need to pull you away from the wall. But I can't do nothing until I go back to the material realm. So let's switch back real quick. And I already killed you, so you should not be in here scuttling around.
Wait, hold on. Credit. This was... I don't even know if that's what the password or not.
Come on, come this way. Even if I don't got the Soul Reaver.
I might get a credit one day. Well, the down payment's covered.
All right. Got them the fuck out of here. I am going to need to do this and this.
Oh my god. So, the down payment's covered now.
Oh, so you could actually cover the down payment with the shits?
My credit card, yeah. I just applied for a credit increase.
I was about to say you got the increase, didn't you?
So it went from $800 to $2,500. So that's down payment right there. I only got to cover $2,000, so I won't be maxing the card out. So I literally just gotta clean my Capital One card enough for insurance, and I'm golden. It's actually coming together. Oh my god. I qualify for a 2026. No, I don't think I could afford the insurance on that. I can afford the insurance on a lot of these other ones, but there ain't no. I don't want to look at a 2026. That's good. You're doing good just to clear $2,000 for like a 2021 up. As long as my overtime looks good these next 3 weeks, then I got it.
I think that's it.
My overtime looks good. My overtime looks good. I get like one more side job. I should
Okay, that was right.
clear my credit card.
It's not an exact match. That's why I was fucking my brain up. Look at this shit. Look at the difference between the shits at the bottom and the shits at the top. That's why I was
I
looking.
want to get a credit increase on my Amex card.
That's why I was looking at it so strangely because it didn't match up perfectly, and in my head I was like, I know that's not the right one, but it was the right one. I was just, I was just bitching about some textures. All right, now the question is it on this side? Okay, it is on this side. What's the easiest way for me to get this?
Kids credit on the increase does me good too for my total credit amount. That's also good. So how do I
No.
apply for increase? Press credit line increase.
No. There we go. I don't have the biggest brain, but if I stare at it, if I stare at it long enough, something will click. No pun intended. Is it on the bottom or is it? Because it's either on the bottom or it's on the back side. Okay, it's on the back side. That's not too bad. Which side? It's facing from left to right, so I would need to do. Do y'all drop back down after a certain amount of time or something? Is that what that is? Or did you just pop out of nowhere? Like what? Anyway, let me get back to the puzzle. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Progress, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there we are. And then once that goes up, I gotta run back over there, lift that fucking switch up. Okay.
Damn, everything was falling into place all of a sudden.
Did you really think I was about to deal with y'all in this little ass hallway? Hell no. Leap for your life, Raziel. Oh, good evening to yourself. How art thou? Everybody doing okay? What y'all snacking on?
This is fine. Which was
You see it? I'm never just walking down this hallway again. Mink, 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 mink. All you had to do was get out my face. Get in here so I can stab you with this little thing over here. Come on. Don't be scared. I won't hurt you. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm gonna hurt you. Oh, give me your essence. Wait, no. Pick up the. Raziel, pick up the damn. I forgot I gotta distance myself and pick up the soul, and then do this. Pick up the weapon. Now he picks up the weapon. Give me all up in your shits. All up in your shits. How about that? All right, now we can
Oh
do what we
no,
came to
I
do.
did not want a sunroof.
Yeah.
Or
You
sun.
see it. You see it.
I did not want a sunroof. I'm sorry.
And mind
That's
you, I
just
played this game when I was a kid, so it's nice being able to play it with new textures.
I never did get a chance to play that game. Then again, I probably would have been allowed to play it.
Like it would have took one look at this motherfucker coming back to life and would have been, oh, that's the devil for sure.
Oh, seriously though, but
Hey, don't tell her about the Lazarus pit in the Batman universe. It's a done deal.
dude, I swear. 2025 only has an 8 miles. Dude, seriously, like, I can get something like
Soul Reaver
right.
was your first game ever. You know what? That's not a bad first game. Because this game introduced me to the beauty of voice acting. Like Raziel speaks poetically, consistently, like, what havoc tore through these lands for there to be such ruin in its place? I do not know, but I do know that I must pursue my brothers to the end. Cain, this betrayal. It's
The
like
earliest thing I remember playing was like Army of Two.
Army of Two, that's not a bad pick.
I think that's like the earliest thing I remember playing. And you know, like all the Nickelodeon games that was out at the time with like Jimmy Neutron, Attack of the Twonkies, fucking
Hmm.
Battle for Bikini Bottom, Attack of the Power of Juju.
Yeah, Attack and the Power of Juju was definitely. I don't know
See,
why
there's
that game appealed to us so much when we were kids, but it worked.
and there's like a Volcano Mountain
Who
or
you
some
squinting
shit
at?
where you could play as like Danny Phantom or SpongeBob or fucking some other characters. There's some
um,
Grandpa Bear games.
what was the game that I was really into? I think it was for a while it was Fusion Fall. Fusion Fall was the game that I was heavily into because it was the Cartoon Network game where you could create your own character. Then
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I think the one game I was into the most when I was little was like the Back at the Barnyard game. I don't know why that game was like such a thing for me, but it was.
it was like, oh shit, what is going on? What's my favorite game?
Oh, I know
That's a
what it
good
is.
question.
I know what it is. It's this right here.
Not the hydrate. You said I know what your favorite game is. It's a reoccurring gag. At least once per stream, maybe even twice per stream. Bubbly Hermit redeems the hydrate shits for a thousand points.
I'm just gonna say, I really just need to like quietly like stack over like a course of a month or two, and then just let the fucking points roll in one stream.
Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I have to say, out of all the different games that I played, especially when I was a kid and I was first being introduced to the idea of quality writing, I have to say Ocarina of Time gave me the most, really gave me the most fun. And I think it's a tie between Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. So Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time slash Master Quest versus Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Because Wind Waker, it just,
Wind Waker was good.
Dibalo has
It
begun
was
their
another
pursuit. Thank you for following. We're almost up to 50 followers, which is, I think, one of the two necessities of like being, you know, a Twitch partner or an affiliate, something like that.
I don't remember even having a Chase login. Do I even have a fucking credit card with them?
Hmm. But thanks for following.
No.
One of the other merch websites uh is Fourth Wall. So we not only have the merch for Adidas, Champion, Under Armour, American Apparel, etc., but we also have Fourth Wall merch, and that stuff is it has embroidery. So if you like stitched logos instead of screen printed logos, you can try the Fourth Wall.
Oh, shit.
You also get a certain percentage off. I think it's 10% off for subscribing. So if you've ever subscribed to my channel, you get 10% off. I think that's how it works. Or you get 10% off while you're actively subscribed to my channel. So depending on how much subs cost, right? Because there are discounts active for different subs. But depending on how much the subscription is, if you feel like you actually want to invest in some of the merch, that might be a way to get around like some of the extra little fees, like to take the edge off. Because again, it's only 10%. It's not crazy. I would prefer like higher discounts, but again, this stuff is through Fourth Wall, and I can only give the discounts that they have on their little times tables. So it is what it is. But like I said before, y'all don't have to actually invest money in the merch. Looking at it, talking about it, and all of that, that's more than enough. Thank you for the 95
Hey,
bits, by the way. I don't know how much bits are worth, but I'm just gonna assume I'm just gonna assume that's a lot of money. I'm at that stage in my career. I just have to assume it's a lot. I don't ask questions. I just say thank you very much. Let me save real quick. What are we, 96? Say we 95 bits. I see and raise you a single bit. A single solitary fully realized bit.
I could already see it. I'm gonna fuck around and do that shit with someone, and then they're just gonna slap like 10K down. I'll be like, you know what? You got this.
You know what? You got it. Said I don't got that type of funds.
I damn sure don't.
All right, so we can keep going straight down. I don't know what this little bell is for. Oh yeah, so that's one of the bells for the it's one of the bells for the what's it called? For the hymn, the deadly hymn. Because they used to use bells, I guess, to keep the vampires out. All right, so we have to go this way, I think. Let me double check this corner over here just to make sure. They like to hide stuff. Hmm. Okay, and that's another window over there. I'm assuming I'm going to be doing something with that later. But that's later. Let's not get too far ahead. You know what? Let's just go through this door real quick. Kain, your betrayal will not go uncontested. Bitch. Oh, you were a person. I thought you were a vampire. Bro threw the little knife at me. I said, nah, you gotta get this work. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna have to drop my weapon here. Everybody wish me luck. Oh, and then there's enemies in there. You're gonna make me drop my weapon and phase through, and there's gonna be another a little portal somewhere for me to just naturally come through. And I'm gonna have to fight my way out of this room. Give me your soul. Souls, darkness, come unto me. I'm mixing games and shit now. All right, so obviously this has to go through to the other side. All right, but it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to navigate this unless I can get all three of these in. And I can't do anything with them yet because this gate is in the way of whatever portal. Oh, no, it's a portal right here. Okay. See? I just need to look around sometimes. Talking about overslept.
shiny.
Oh, you know what?
Camo.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refill this and then spam the force ability so that I can kill them quickly. That way I don't have to risk being in this room without a weapon and without my full health. All right, so can I do that normally? Yeah, so it doesn't take my health when I do it forcefully. I don't know why my health dropped earlier when I ran through the portal. That was weird. No. All right, so that's done. All right, the other soul is gone. So I think what I'm gonna do to get this puzzle out the way is I'm gonna push all of these over here. All right, cool. Makes things a little bit easier. So at the very least, we got a couple that's already ready. Oh wait, I thought all of them were like that. Never mind. I'm just gonna push this one into here. Click. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Okay, so some of them have a T section. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I didn't even notice that at first. That's a cool addition to the puzzle. So this would be the right one. This is not the right one. I think this one has one on this side too. It does, which means it actually goes over here. All right, so we gotta do this. Pull you forward. No, no. There we go. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You know, it's funny. All the hell I caught trying to get a motorcycle, and this seems to be the smoothest going thing so far. That thing that costs 3 times as
That
much.
wasn't it? All right, so that wasn't it either. What the fuck? Wait, can I use these? Oh, it's over. It's over. Would you please stop, Raziel? Stop grabbing the shit. Get your ass out of here. All right, so you got to be careful because they will randomly respawn them without a warning. All right, so this is the T section. I don't know why this one didn't work. Maybe it just requires a different T section.
Sorry, did y'all forget that? Did you guys shoot the top of this thing?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
so
I
this
got
is
that.
just the one for both sides. All right, so what's that one? That one's for both sides. This one is a corner piece, or it only has... Yeah, so this one is all for both sides. I should be able to do this pretty easily by just flipping you. And then flipping you.
Oh, yeah, I need to throw number a shot. That's right.
Okay. Last but not least, we got this one.
Imagine getting the ray gun out of that immediately.
Okay. All right. So I think that was it. Okay, so they put a portal right there, so you didn't have to try too hard. Sorry, you was in the wrong place at the wrong time. You startled me. All right, so that's one. And I guess we have to go through each one of these doors, make our way up to the top.
Dude, goddamn, man.
I swing wildly at the humans. Give me your soul. Another puzzle. All right, it's cool. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Broaden your horizons. Be the big-brained man you were always meant to be. Wait. Hello? Where's the portal? Oh, it's over here. There not be no spiders in here. How do spiders get in the closed room? How do spiders get in the closed room? Please pick it up. Ah, damn. Get your dumb ass out of here. All right, there we go. This is gonna get real annoying real quickly. I can already tell. All right, so let me see. Is this the right one? It better be. Nope. So whatever the fuck is going on, it has to be. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Okay, so this one, that's a corner piece. So this one goes in there. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck? Why would this one even? Yeah, so this one is a corner piece. What the fuck is happening? Oh, they're pipes. I was like, what is this? I don't understand the context of this puzzle. And it clicked, they're fucking pipes. I don't know why I didn't catch on that they were pipes, because they look wooden. But it's like, I guess it's supposed to be like rusted metal. Okay. This is actually faster than pushing it normally. Okay. The respawning thing kind of gets on my nerves, but other than that, I'm cool. All right, so you go straight through. You're another corner piece. No. I'll be trying to just lift. There we go. Yo, that quick up shit is funny. All right, so I'm assuming I just have to do this. Click this one into place, and then the other corner piece goes in here as well. Is this the corner piece? Yeah, this is the other corner piece.
Oh god damn it! Why do we want to use that rampage inducer? We literally lose XP per value per round using that shit. Like, stop! I'm trying to maximize my XP gain. Damn it! Bastards.
A wild worm dam? Wait, a wormadam. I've never heard that Pokemon name before. There we go. Biatch. Oh, now I gotta go back down. I see. So I came down here, broke this. Now I go through this little area. Wait. Wait, they want me to get down there in that short ass amount of time? So I'm guessing wherever I'm at is supposed to go from...
Back when old games didn't give a fuck how hard it was, you were going to do it or be miserable.
Straight up, they're like, nah, you're gonna suffer. So this big ass fucking window right here leads back down to that door, which means that little shit right there is the opening. So they want me to hit this and then run down. Huh. So it's not that, then it must mean they want me to pull the lever and then go into the spectral round. And then jump through the, okay, so I guess I understand now. With the window there, I wouldn't have been able to make that trip. So they want me to hit the switch, go into spectral. Yeah, what the hell made y'all think I was going to do all of that? No, I want to climb up here.
I did not
Parkour.
mean to grab a noob. I didn't want a noob. I'm trying so hard to.
Yep.
Fire. That's what I need to shit.
Alright, cool. So that's what we were supposed to do. This leads to somewhere else. I have no idea where this leads to. Alright, I see weapons. I see the pipe. I see a bunch of these little cocoons. I also saw another room off to the side, but we finna go up here first because I'm curious.
Alright, listen, I'm not trying to be a dick, but you gotta be fucking awful at this game. Dude, that's round 9. How are you dying on round 9?
Okay, cool. So this is a little cubby hole. I'm assuming there's finna be some enemies up in here. Yeah, got me fucked up if you think I'm not finna explore. I'm finna explore. Oh, really? It's just this little alcove? I thought I could go all the way back the other way this way. Oh well. Alright, so now we know. I'm gonna go back the way I came, and I'm gonna actually check that other path because this seems like it's for the plot. This seems like it's too much for the plot. Like you can't just go here. Yep. This is the little, yeah, this is where you enter the boss area. Alright, so let me go through here real quick.
Fuck.
I might be doing this out of order, but based off of how this is shaped, I'm guessing every side you go on.
I hate this fucking. I hate fucking Rampage and users, dude. It's so fucking annoying doing this shit. Like,
Okay, so that's one
I
side.
can't replay now. It's great.
Okay. Alright, so let's go back the way we came. Float through that gate. And open up these pipes. Now that we know exactly where we're supposed to go, all we gotta do is backtrack. Because I'll be a little worried sometimes. Wait, no, I think it's this side. Is it? Oh no, it was the other side. Alright, so from here, the left side is where the shits is at. The right side is where the entrance is at. From the opposite side, it would be left. So when I come back this way, I have to travel down the left side. Oh wait, which way is the... This right here. Let me out. Old games are so funny with that shit. Alright, so we go this way. This is the way for the glass door. This could be a switch or something. I don't know what the hell that is. But if I'm gonna be stuck back here, it makes the most sense to go to the place where I can actually switch back. So can I switch back here? I can. Alright, so we switch back here. The door shuts. We can't get back here. I mean, I didn't even want to do that to you. You did that to yourself. Oh, and it breaks. Okay, so now this is just open. All right, cool, cool. What about you? I'm assuming I have to go this way to do something. Otherwise, they're gonna put this door here. Hold on. Where is this? This is right below that bell. I mean, this is right above that bell. So let's see. Is there another thing in here that I can hit? I don't know what the fuck was around the corner. I knew something was around that fucking corner. Every time you see Raziel's head tilt like that, you know it's something around the corner. Alright, cocoons and shit all on the ceiling. What type of bullshit is this?
Alright, dipshits, if y'all can help me, that'd be great.
All these doors, am I like... Did I? Oh, wait, did I come in a big ass circle or did I just get turned around? I think I just got turned around when I walked in this room. Yeah, because this was the room that I caught the two dudes in. Alright. Give me your soul. I keep doing that line from Soul Calibur, the character Darkness. Can I?
Soul Calibur was a good game. I mean, I sucked at it, but you know. If one more person grabs a nuke, I'm going to...
Alright, obviously I gotta pull one of these. Yep.
Fucking monkey, please.
Oh, another puzzle room. Great. Where is the... Okay. And let me guess, there's gonna be enemies in this fucking room also, because somehow spiders got into this fucking... This one. Okay, so they didn't get in this one. Out of all of the rooms I've been in so far, that had puzzles and shit. Somehow they managed to not get in this room. What am I looking at?
Why is it every time that fucking thing triggers, there's no zombies around for it to hit? And that's actually starting to aggravate me a little bit. Like, cause you're not like the other ones where I'm just naturally dealing that damage type. No, I need the fucking ability to trigger, but it randomly triggers after a certain period of time, and I need it to kill things.
Instead, like, please.
Uh,
All right. So what was I trying to do? I'm assuming this one goes over here.
oh, finally, it triggered in a good spot for once. Thank fuck. Dude, I didn't need your help. I wanted you to fuck off. Oh, I can pack again. I probably should go pack, honestly. Yeah, I definitely pack my gun
Wait.
again.
Is it y'all over here? Oh, I was like, what? Bruh, that should be fucking me up sometimes. How the textures aren't like perfectly aligned.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so I think these last two, you can't really tell where they go automatically. You have to look at the shit. And I think this is the right shit. Yeah, because it's... Okay. And then this side, there's a dude with a cloak or something on. And this does not look like the little genie thing. A skull rupee? What is a skull rupee?
That's so close to sounding like something else.
Bro, Pokemon names be getting to me. I don't be I don't be understanding sometimes. Wait, wait, which side does it go on though? That's the question. Okay, so it was that.
That's not be so bad if it was only like 100 kills, but no, it's gonna be 300 of these. 300. Why?
Hey, yo, did I really just pull that off? Yeah, give me that. Okay. It's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Oh shit. Oh hell no.
Okay, so is this room like right next to it? Are y'all gonna let me get up in there, or do I gotta? No, I obviously gotta take the long way around. Cause why would it be that simple?
Me every day at work. Oh, it'd be too fucking easy if I could just type.
All right, all I need is one more, and I will be fully shitsed for my upgrade. Well, 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 if it isn't my good friend. Mm. All right, let's go. We got what we came here for. Got the health upgrade. Now that we have the health upgrade, we can skedaddle. Go back to the main area. Climb up the top of this. Sorry.
Okay, now I need 5K. Alright.
I knew y'all little weirdos was coming out of them little egg sacs on the wall. Not slick. Am I remembering? Yeah, because the other path was just the shit, fucking dead end corner with the little race and shit. If I want to do this, I have to go over here. I think there's a way for me to. Oh, that's how you turn the fans on. Okay. I'm seeing the plot. All right, so I didn't want to come this way the first time because, you know, I had to go back to see about the collectibles. Now that I have the collectibles, I can just skip through the bullshit and go straight to this. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't remember that part because I wasn't paying attention.
This motherfucker really nice. You talking about goblin. I know you can.
Thank you. What? What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, so that's not bad. Hell yeah. Sweet.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Dude, this is awesome. I can give him like 600 cash plus 2,000 on credit
Oh wait,
card.
actually, aren't there demons or whatever on the other side of this?
Is there?
What? Oh, so you're on the other side. Okay, that's all I wanted. Ugh. I had to get my get back. Never forgive, never forget. Because I'm Batman. Figured it was something like that. Oh, I could have sworn there was one on this side. Where the fuck is it at? That's weird. So then I had to do that just to run all the way back and activate all 4 switches. That's funny. Oh, that's the fan. I was like, what is that noise? It's the fucking fans. Okay, so this just leads right back out to that side. What the fuck is up with the range on this? It's the one thing I don't like about this enemy. For whatever reason, range-wise, it's like why the fuck isn't the hello? The fuck? Ah. Bruh. Okay, if that's the case, then realistically, there's no point of me even being corporeal when I'm flying through here. Because if I can't get through the damn gate, then there was no point of me being physical. Why would you jump forward? I just wanted you to jump straight up. Camera, please. And I can probably spawn straight here. That little slide off almost made me quit. Is this actually the room I'm supposed to do this in though? Because if it's not... Interesting. That was weird. Just a little bit unnecessary to me. What? Bro, this fucking camera. Interesting. Is that it? I'm literally hitting the opposite button. Why are you doing that? What the fuck?
Miguel's gonna play old Assassin's Creed.
I'm like pushing the triangle button. He keeps swinging at him for some reason. That shit was getting on my nerves. And I think that's the problem with some of the older games. They didn't really explain certain mechanics. They just had them. So when the combat mechanics stop working the way they're supposed to work, you don't really get a warning. It just happens mid-combat. Or they're like, all right, yeah, you can do this or whatever, but only if you're at this distance. Anyway. So what was the point? Okay.
Oh, equipment games. I'm just gonna get that out the way right now. See, I never stop pushing the same. I never stop pushing the same button. But for some strange reason, when you're that close, he just does a completely different move that kind of just fucks you over and leaves you vulnerable. Go. Okay, so can I get back up here or not?
So of course this has to be the one that I can't just grab the shit from the side of the shit. I specifically have to grab this stupid ass fucking block. Bro, stop looking the fuck up. It's fucking with the way you move. Stop. God damn. Is this it? Bruh. What the fuck is happening? Huh? I mean, am I missing something? Do y'all want me to run across the shit? Does this have a specific? No, it doesn't. So what was the point? What was the point of this? Was it to say that there's air coming through a different one? Like I don't really understand what the point of any of this is. And then you fall off the side of the ship with no discernible reason why. Yeah, I'm not going through the trouble of flying around and doing all that other shit. I'm landing directly on the shits, pushing the shits off the shits, and that's it. That has to be it, right? Bruh, that's it? That's it. That's all the lift I get. And what the fuck was the point of doing any of this? There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. You wanted some attention? Here. That's why, because this one's a fucking, for whatever reason, it doesn't even have to fucking touch me. I kept trying to figure out what the fuck was the issue with the other enemy I was fighting. You think about it. No matter what you do, the little nigga's always finna be right here. God damn. And time's supposed to stop when I do that, right? Put your ass up. There's a point to that, right? Okay. That's all I had. Okay, so what is the point? What is the point? Because, I mean, they're not really telling me anything significant. You're just telling me that a random fucking pipe that was already blowing air is now blowing air. You didn't tell me anything significant. You're just like, hey, remember that pipe that's blowing air? It has air blowing out of it. Okay, but what's the point of me going up there if there's nothing at the top? What the fuck is happening? I'm genuinely trying to understand, like, what the point is of any of this. But they're not giving me a good idea of what matters and why. Like, all the pipes are connected, obviously. There isn't a single pipe that seems like it needs to be connected. But for some strange reason, it's like We already did the shit with the pipes. Okay, that's as high as it goes, period. Bro, there's nothing going on. I'm gonna die from chip damage before this gets done. So what is the point? Because if there's nothing up here. I don't get it. There's nothing up there. And there are no other pipes for me to work on, so okay, so obviously that's not it. Oh my god, crap. Act like you can't do shit. Okay. Bro, why are you getting caught on the fucking wall? Please, go. I have very limited shits, and I'm trying to get this shit done before I end my session. Okay, there's nothing going on. No other entrances or exits. What's so hard about jumping? What could possibly be so hard about jumping? Or at least getting that shit to function properly in the game. Y'all make invisible walls for everything else. Make some invisible walls for this, bitch. Damn. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I don't have the patience for that. Bro, what? The fuck is happening? So that's it? I can't go up any higher than that? So where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, what? Okay, that was just another one of the puzzles. That's the one thing I dislike heavily about certain older games. They kind of just show you some shit without ever taking into account that you can do certain things out of order depending on how well the game was structured. So if the game was structured poorly later in the game itself, certain puzzles just won't fucking make any sense. Because you'll have to just sort of figure shit out on your own instead of there being any relevant clue to help you understand the way the structure works. Like, I understand we got a bunch of pipes, right? There are pipes, you feel me? You got to harmonize the sound to break the glass, and then in other situations, you have to use the wind pressure, air pressure, or whatever to navigate. I get all that. But you're not telling me what the fuck the point is. Like, I don't currently have an understanding of the point or anything. Like, where am I trying? Am I trying to go up? Like, what is it that I'm trying to do in general? Like, I know I'm trying to find one of my brothers or whatever, but there's no valid information to help me understand where any of these people are. And this is just a dead end, it seems like. Okay. What type of goofy ass shit was that? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, obviously there are pipes here, but none of these fucking pipes lead to anything. At this point, they just got me running around looking for the one special magical pipe. And it's like, I'm not understanding what y'all want from me if none of this is working. Like, we got all of these different pipes that just sort of randomly bring you up, but not up like you're supposed to be up. Inconsistencies in video games like this really... Alright, let's try this again. Okay, once again, it's not taking me anywhere. So I gotta go around again to see what the fuck the problem is. I really, really wish they did a better job at Like, I really wish they did a better job at, like... Got time for this bullshit, bro. It's so weird. Like, they... This fucking targeting system is gonna piss me off. Y'all see how I'm literally right here in his fucking hitbox, but some of the attacks miss? So now you can see, even when these niggas are standing completely still, there's just something wrong with the targeting system. So occasionally, you'll miss the second and third attack, or some sequence, even though you're literally right the fuck here. I mean, but that's older games for you. It is what it is. I'm about to cheat and climb up here, because what the fuck? Y'all keep telling me that there's another pipe or something. Bruh. So you can climb up the other ones, but you can't climb up this one. No. I need to see the... And this is another thing. So when you think I missed the ledge, I didn't miss the ledge, I promise you. It's just some ledges in this game are not grabbable, and they offer zero relevant explanation as to why that's the case. So once again, you're finna go through these bars, look around, and there isn't gonna be a single thing out of place. None of these. There's nothing here. Nothing. More nothing. And we're all the way back over here. There's just more nothing except that. There's nothing down here. Bro, just fucking jump up the shits, please. Yeah, no, I'm just getting irritated because this puzzle is a little bit like... This puzzle is a little bit irritating. Because I fixed all of the pipes. I fixed every single pipe in the whole shits. Actually, Got it. Bro, what the f- Then why the fuck didn't you grab onto it the first time? Why did you slide off the first? See, this is what I hate about older games. The polygons be deceiving the shit out you. Like, it'll be grabbable fucking ledges and shit that aren't grabbable unless you're hitting it from the perfect angle. That shit is... And look at this shit. I'm literally right there and it's still missing combos. Like, come on, bro. What am I supposed to do with that? And don't get me started on, look at this shit. Look at that shit. Now the shit's back in the wall. Get the fuck out of here. All right, so let me see something real quick. The beginning. That's how I feel right now. Because I feel like... But what are you showing me? I don't understand. What was the point of me? What was the point of that? Bro, get the fuck out of the way. Hello? Hello? Face the enemy. Alright, there we go. So what? Do I... Like, you're telling me to go back to the shit, but there's... Bro, where are y'all coming from? Okay, so I was right. Y'all do just spawn out of no fucking where. Mandatory second banana. Now, like I said before, none of the shit that I did before seemed to work. I went around the whole shit, and it was just that one little rotating lever thingy or whatever the fuck. So as I'm sitting here, I'm like, is that it? Like, because I'm gonna be a little bit irritated if that's like, if that was the whole point of the shits. Now I'm just gonna stand here and let you die. Because that was dumb. Yeah, let me see your dumbass death animation. Suffer. Put your stupid ass in the portal. So is the air better air now? Because I mean, I don't think the animation changed at all, right? I don't think the animation changed at all. I didn't see anything significant. All you did was show me a fucking close up of this. So you're telling me that the random fucking switch in that hallway was the switch that controls this specific thing, even though it's not connected to shit. And that was it. That much fucking lift. I find it very hard to believe that I'm giving that much. You know what? I'm gonna just let it go. Like my video game design brain and my plot hole brain is in full effect right now. Mandatory second banana. Isn't that supposed to be him? All right, let's get this over with.
Prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
Is there something else I'm supposed to be aiming at? Like, bruh, it's getting stuck shit. No, because the eggs are flammable. Newborn eggs are flammable. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Eggs, wriggling, slimy. You know, they got nitroglycerin in their blood. That's what it is. They got nitroglycerin in their blood. That's why they're flammable. I was sitting there like, what do you want me to do? This little fucking fire to the entrance. The little fucking fire to the entrance. They want you to assume that these slimy, wet fucking eggs that's coming out of this ovipositor is somehow flammable. Give me your soul, bitch.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you. Mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
I mean, all his vampire spawn should be dead. Y'all can't survive without your master. All that respawning shit should be over with. Alright. That's not a bad 4 hours to get down.
I don't have to take a day off, but I might just do that.
That was a little bit frustrating. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoyed Soul Reaver 2 a little bit more than I enjoyed the first one. Because I mean, the first one was cool and it kind of like set the stage for like Raziel's storyline, but when it came to gameplay, it was a lot of shit that was just straight up wonky. Like a lot of shit that could have been more polished. But at the end of the day, I mean, uh we're still dealing with ancient fucking games and shit. I earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Oh, I just unlocked a new emote. All right. I'm gonna spam this emote in the chat. Where's my Twitch hype train? Uh-huh. So these are new emojis I unlocked. Ad starts in 30 seconds. I'm gonna let this ad break run, and then I'm gonna do my outro. Otherwise, my outro would end up, you feel me, being partially cut in to by the fucking ad break. So I'm gonna let the ad break play for everybody who don't have the ad blocker, the ad skipper shit with Prime, and then we finna get into it. But yeah, so in terms of stuff I like about this game, um, 10 out of 10 plot. Like I definitely love the way the plot turned out, right? Like, twist after twist after twist after twist, but all of the different twists and turns actually made some sense. Um, so far with Raziel being a vampire and then, his brood father being jealous because he has wings, all of that. It's like, no, I'm the big vamp. You feel me? You can't have shit that I don't have. Got wings out this bitch. Snatch them shits right off his back. You feel me? I peeped the betrayal. I definitely fuck with a lot of the visuals, like the design of the game is nice. Um, Similarly to the way Super Mario games kind of, oh, you got the area over here that's lava and shit, but then you got the area over here that's like, frigid and, snowstorms and blizzards. Similar to Zelda, right? Nintendo has a habit of making their games kind of fit a certain mold where like you go over here and the environment looks like this, and you go over here and the environment looks like that. I kind of like the way some of the design choices, like the way some of the direction that they took with some of the design shits. But overall, I think that for a full-fledged remaster, I think for playing before I play the remaster, I'm gonna look up some videos to see if they fix the combat and like fine tune some of the mechanics to make it work a little better. If so, then I might actually fuck with the full-fledged remaster instead of just running it up with the texture packs. But like I said before, it is an old game, so reliving some of my old frustrations, it's I think for my next old school Saturday, old school Sunday, flashback Friday, I think I'm gonna play Luigi's Mansion because I have a texture mod, like a texture mod for that for Wind Waker. But it really just depends on what I want to play because I don't want to hop on stream and be quiet as shit the whole time because I'm not really enjoying myself. I want to actually play something that I enjoy to some degree, even if it's like a little rage quitty. That way it's like, all right, I get some enjoyment out of it. Y'all get some enjoyment out of it. If you spent bits, you don't feel like, I spent bits to just sit here in basic silence. Like, but yeah, before I get off here, let me make sure because I'm trying to remember. I think I said I was finna play Infinity Nikki too, like during the week. I don't know what games I'm gonna play during the week. Most of the time I just stream randomly. Um, but yeah, I might adhere to some type of schedule. Or I might just continue to wing it and just, do whatever based off of what the trends are on not TikTok, what the trends are on Twitch, and try to pair that up with the games that I actually want to play to eventually have like some sort of set schedule where I'm just playing, hella old school games. Um, Even some, new school AAA titles. Like I heard Black Ops 7 was
Yeah.
like the Black Ops 7 Zombies, it's hard to fuck that up. Like occasionally it'll be some shit that we don't like about it, but for the most part, as long as
Zombies
it's
is
still
really good.
arcadey, you said
Yeah, the
it's
zombies
actually
is really good. I like the zombies. They went back to traditional routes with the Easter egg, so I'm thoroughly enjoying the zombies.
okay. I'm staying far away from the storyline for obvious reasons. Anybody who's actually
Yeah,
played it and seen the reviews,
yeah,
you
that
know,
that story was horrible.
I don't need the camos that bad. But I will say I might get down with some Call of Duty Zombies, depending on, you know, what everybody on the Twitch is saying. Then for Soul Reaver, I'm probably gonna play Soul Reaver mainly on the weekends because this is definitely one of them games that will irritate me if I play it too much, just because of me having enough experience to know like, okay, the writing could have been better here, or the game mechanics could have been a little bit better there, that type shit. But yeah, other than that, no real complaints. I enjoyed myself. What else? So tomorrow, more Soul Reaver, maybe some Donkey Kong Country, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, I don't want to drag it on too much longer because I'm already 4.5 hours in pretty much. I can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, we definitely got a bunch of gifted subs and bits today, so thank you. Let me run back. Bubbly Hermit, as well as Steve Ballo and what is that? Monster Hunter World Daniel. I'm assuming that's what MHW stands for, Monster Hunter World. I could be wrong, but that's what it, like off the top of my head as a gamer, that's what I thought it stood for, Monster Hunter World. Um, but yeah, so thank you everybody for the bits. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you everybody for the gifted subs. I know Thick Brick Empress, Sir Tizzy, I've seen y'all on my shit before, and I know that's the baby case. And I've met Sir Tizzy in person. He does music as well. Um, but yeah, so a bunch of people got gifted subs. Love yourself. Because if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to know if somebody else really loves you or not? And be yourself, because being somebody else takes way too much effort, and we already have enough on our plate. So fuck that. Don't forget to check out the Discord. Don't forget to check out the merch website. Even visiting it helps out. I'm Kami the Wolfboy, aka Pretty Blicky, aka Slick Blick, aka your favorite baby father. And I might take a nap, I might not. Really just depends on where my head is at. But it's not goodbye, because, you know, I'll see y'all later. So see you later.